Good morning, Sam. Finally Friday. How are we holding up? We're still pretty fucking tired over here, I'm not gonna lie. So, could say holding. Yeah, barely. That's. We're all in the same boat, friends. It may be sinking rapidly, but we're all in it together. um, yeah. Still very tired. Energy has not really changed since Wednesday. Not be surprised if, yeah, no, that's, listen, if people are able to comfortably nap to this space, I just see that as doing part of my job well. I take no offense to that. There you go. There you go. Yeah, channel points specifically have a lot of weird glitches on mobile. Um, there's a possibility they could have reappeared simply by like refreshing the player, just like closing the stream and opening it again. If that didn't work, sometimes restarting the app will fix it. And sometimes they're just fucked until they decide they're not, or you jump onto desktop. It's all part of the fun. My favorite is when there's nothing wrong with your actual point total, but none of the redeems work. They all claim they're out of stock, even the ones that don't have any limitations whatsoever to how much you can redeem them. It's all to say we we love Twitch Mobile very much. So desktop still 15 minutes. You got the good poll then, where they looked bad, but now they're back. It's fine. Who we got chillin'? Who's here with us? Good morning, Rose. Hello, KJ, of course. Hello, Samu. Don't know what happened there. What do you mean? Did I miss an actual thing, or are you are you insinuating there are in fact no guns? And hello, Waki, of course. Yeah, I haven't heard from Droblin either, but well, other than the brief moment in Discord earlier about being drawn and quartered. But I hope they're well. If they are deliberately choosing time away, then I hope it is recovery time and that it is treating them well. That's all I can. That's all I can wish for them. Is just overall well-being in whatever form they require it to come. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. 3 Droblin pieces, more than they should divide it into. Yeah, that's okay. They'll reconstitute when they're ready. um, yep. It's fucking cold today. Um, I wasn't really mentally or physically prepared for it, but uh, like most of the week we were hovering on that like weird just below freezing line. It's been like 3 or 4 degrees below freezing at kind of the peak of the temperatures most of the week. So stuff has been like teetering between freezing and thawing a little bit. But then overnight, it just decided all at once, hey, we're going to plummet an additional 15 degrees and we're going to hover there. Um, So I went out to wait for the bus as I do every fucking morning, and I was like, oh, this sucks actually. This is actually kind of terrible. Um, and then at work, we had like a really short day because there isn't really anything to do. Um, so we didn't fire up the proper roaster, and the heat pumps weren't quite working effectively enough to like thoroughly warm the room. So the roastery was also frigid because it is like at its core, it's basically just a big concrete room with a giant window. So it's like it's drafty. um, it gets quite warm in there when the roaster is actually on because it is a large cast iron drum being heated to 400 degrees Fahrenheit by a propane burner. Um, and that much metal heated to that temperature kicks a lot of heat. Who'd have thought? um, but without it, I realized how chilly that room can be. Um, Exciting though. I did roast today, so we have this like little tiny sample roaster uh, called an Ikawa, Ikawa. Um, it roasts 100 grams maximum at a time. For some context, the batches I roast on our proper roaster are um, 8 to 10 kilo, so just a little bit smaller. But we, um, so my boss, his favorite like origin um, for coffee is Kenya. He loves Kenyan coffee, but they tend to be pretty expensive. At least the good ones are like notably expensive. But he brought in 4 samples from a supplier, so I roasted some of those today. So those will be ready to try next week when he's back from his micro vacation. Um, I'm sure he'll be stoked that they are already prepped and aging a little bit, so that he can taste them well. Kawawa. There you go. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so we're gonna taste some Kenyan coffee soon, and hopefully one of them will be worth buying because again they're gonna be expensive to actually like get into the roaster. But they are usually like they're really good when they're done well. Kenya's kind of a funny one. It's like they have a lot of prevalent fruit notes to them, but they also tend to be really dense beans. So they're easy to underdevelop. And for those who have not experienced underdeveloped coffee, it has a really vegetal note. It's just like it just tastes green. I don't know how to describe that beyond that. You get kind of like some of them are kind of celery, um, just green vegetable, banana green. Not quite, not quite. It's still at magic. Well, thank you for being here. I don't know if you can actually hear me, but I know I have captions, so hopefully those are helping. And fucking kill them, win, beat them. Destroy them all. um, yes, thank you for the lyric. Kill, kill, kill. um, wow. Anyway. um, yeah, Kenyan coffee in particular, because it's so dense. Um, sometimes we're possessed by violence. Yeah, we won't go down that road too far, for the sake of TOS being fickle, prissy little pricks. Anyway, um, if you don't quite develop Kenyan coffees properly, they are notorious for taking on a tomato note of all things, um, which sounds fascinating and interesting, but is really quite unpleasant in a in a cup of coffee. Um, I don't remember how or why I started talking about the defect of roasting a Kenyan, but that's okay. They're funky like that. They get weird, but if they're done properly, because they have that like that body and depth to their flavor, um, they can have sour or acidic. Not quite. It's weird because those are notes that are prevalent in coffee. Well, acid in general is just always present. Like there should be some level of acid in the coffee because that helps balance the flavor a bit. But if you tip that scale too far, which is easy to do, if you tip that scale too far, it does reach sour quite well. It could be a little acrid as well. Uh, but yeah, when they're done well, they take on this like really rich, heavy, deep, jammy kind of fruit tone. They're good when they're good. Um, but they can be fickle. They can be really fickle to deal with. Um, that's okay. It's been a bit since we've had one, so I'd be excited to tackle that and figure it out. Um, that all comes down to whether or not they like them enough to justify the price point, because they are probably very expensive. um, generally, the coffee we tend to actually commit to, mostly due to the fact that there isn't really much cheaper anymore. Um, we tend to buy coffees that are like $6-ish a pound. This is all US dollar as well, because coffee is all priced in US dollar for North American purchase, um, which is excellent when you live in Canada and your currency is worth piss. I think like $6 would probably be pushing closer to 8 for us. I want to say right now. I think we're like 70, 75 cents to an American dollar. Ooh, 65? That's rough. 65 cents is low. We're not doing good right now. That's okay. um, yeah, I'm pretty sure the Kenyans will probably be pushing like $7 to $8 a pound, if not more. So we might not actually end up with them at all, but that's okay. Um, other exciting news. I know I mentioned them when we actually got them in, um, but we have been test batching 2 new Honduras coffees, which is my favorite origin. And they're both really exciting. I'm stoked for them. Um, I'm just stoked in general because we actually currently have 3 Honduras coffees in the roastery right now, um, which is wild because usually we have one for like a couple months of a year, maybe, and then none at all for the for the duration of the year after that. So to have 3 in the roastery is like fucking Christmas for me. But 2 of them are washed, which makes them a lot milder than the Honduras that I think of when I recall the Honduras I've fallen in love with. Um, Usually they are the ones that stole my heart were all natural process. Um, so the one that we've had for a little bit now is probably the mildest Honduras I've ever experienced, but it's still quite pleasant. Like it's a really nice coffee. Um, but the 2 new ones have a lot more fruit to them, and one of them is a natural and smells fucking wild. It smells so good. And we haven't even done like a proper brew of it yet. Just smelling the beans as they're off gassing, it's like getting a little hit of like a kind of smell like a fruit cereal, like that kind of fruit quality. So they don't smell cereally, but they have that fruity tone that you get from fruit cereal, if you know what I mean. Um, no, just nice, just really, really fun. So I'm excited to get those profiles ironed out and confirmed so that I can actually bring a bag home, um, start playing around with it. The tragic thing is the natural, the one that I'm more excited about. We were only able to secure 2 bags of. Um, my boss wanted to order the same amount for both coffees, but by the time he was able to put the order through, there were only 2 bags left of the one that we only bought 2 bags of. So he bought all that he could. Um, but he was planning on bringing in 10 bags of each. So make it for coffee talk. Hello, water. Yeah, just talking about work a little bit because we had a really quiet day. So I highlighted what little we did today and then started tangenting. 30 streams, 30 already. It's wild how fast those numbers are growing. It's kind of freaky. Like, how has it already been 30 streams for anybody? Some of you are on 40 as well. It's fucked. It's wild. um, but yeah, the Honduras I'm stoked for. Um, some other exciting stuff. 45 tomorrow. um, so I remember anyone who was here in November might recall me getting excited about how we did a coffee for like one of those subscription box advent calendars. Um, we did have some of that coffee left over, just kind of floating around in buckets. So it's like a couple months aged at this point, which is actually perfect for doing some espresso. So we bagged up the rest of it for shop use just the other day, and we're kind of planning to have it run as a feature espresso, I think next weekend. But the location I work at, what that probably means is that I will be the one dialing it in, which means I get to drink like 3 or 4 shots of it until it's settled, and we're happy with how it's pulling. It'll probably be gone by the time I get back in there Monday that week, but I will at least have gotten like the first the first sample. And I'm really excited to try that one on espresso. That'll be good. I have some at home and could pull it on my little machine here, but it pulls different. It pulls different on a commercial machine than it does on a comparatively cheap Breville unit. So, phone dying? Oh no. I say warning. Be warned. But I'll geek about that one a little bit when I gotta get off my ass and fucking properly clean my espresso machine. I've just been so lazy about my brewing at home. I haven't had the motivation. Well, I haven't had the motivation to do anything, let's be honest. But I haven't had the motivation to like play around with coffee at home. I've just been doing pour overs. And they've been nice. I've been enjoying having like a full cup of coffee versus just the regular little espresso. But as far as a drinking experience goes, my heart is definitely in the espresso. So I should at some point get that cleaned and start using it again. It's just one of those things. It's like it's not like a huge job, but it's just tedious enough that my brain kind of shuts it down every time I think about it. You know? You know how that goes? Task avoidance. I'm just like it's just extra. It's just extra, and I'm like fully rejecting doing anything extra right now. I have like a physical, visceral response to the concept of it, and I'm like, it's just get over yourself. Mental block. What are you doing? Just do it. Just do the thing. It ain't that hard. It ain't that deep. Just fucking do it. But it is that hard, unfortunately. Mental barriers are a whole can of worms, aren't they? But that's okay. It'll happen eventually. Um, yeah. It would be nice to the benefit of going back to the espresso is that I don't have to hand grind everything because I don't have an electric grinder besides the one built into the espresso machine, and that's obviously good for espresso and not much else. So um, I have to manually grind my coffee, which I'm also just kind of over. um, it's fine, but don't have 10 minutes for sure. Don't worry about it. Don't the what do you mean? It has been 3 exactly, right? It's like, just do the thing. Just do the thing. It's okay. On the plus, little positives. It hasn't been much, but I'm trying to hold myself to writing at least a sentence in my little writing book. The book doesn't have any like specific theme. It's just fill this book, write in this book. So some pages end up being like micro journal entries. Some are just like writing down a jot note concept that I don't want to lose track of, but then never revisit the page for. Like some of it's creative writing, but not much. But I'm trying to commit to that. Just like write anything. Write anything. Write literally fucking anything. Just to get back into a habit of doing anything creative. So I'm trying to I'm trying to rewire that part of the brain a little bit, get those sparks flying again, because it's just been dormant for too long, and I'm tired of it being incapable of processing the things I want it to process. So, um, we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm like 3 or 4 days into at least getting like something on the paper. Um, so it's something. It's something. Um, one of those somethings is because I'm obviously still on my fucking Final Fantasy binge. I've been like doing a very brief, not quite a review, but like kind of doing a jot of my thoughts on the game as I finish them. So I might be able to like share that somewhere at some point once I have a few more of them. Because we're still steadily chipping away at the fourth entry of the series, and that's been honestly a great time. Um, I'm vibing with four so much harder than I did three. It's quite refreshing. So, um, also, actually, uh, Lurk, thank you for the Lurk, Vresso. It's nice to see you. um, yeah, okay. A very brief talk point. For anyone who doesn't want to know anything about the Nintendo Partner Direct. I know some people like to watch them on their own and might not have had the chance to do so yet. So if you don't want to know anything going in to that, I am going to talk on that briefly. So there's your warning. We're getting into it. The most recent addition to my growing collection of the Final Fantasy games was the 7 remake, of course, because that just came out on Switch late last month. Switch 2. And with this latest Nintendo Direct, they already announced that Rebirth will be getting a release this year as well on the Switch 2. So I'm pretty stoked about that. I know it'll be a little bit before I can actually get to that installment, but I'm excited that it's already following up remake so quickly. Um, but also exciting. Uh, fucking so they showcased a little bit of Pragmata, which we already knew was coming. That's not really news, but it got a demo. Its demo dropped on the Switch 2 after the direct. I haven't played it on the Switch yet, but I did play the demo on Steam when that went live. I'm so excited about that game. Oh, it's just cool. It's really cool seeing Capcom do a new anything, really. New IP. But those who aren't familiar, it's going to be a little sci-fi third-person shooter. But you've got this little robot companion um who we refer to as Diana, because her like model number was too long to to refer to her as. So protagonist was just like, what's his name? I don't remember the protagonist's name, but he's just like, "How about Diana?" We'll just call you that. Um, so you have Diana as a little companion during the gameplay, and the game's whole gimmick to kind of shake up the generic third-person shooter formula is that um, she can hack the enemies to make their like weak points vulnerable for attack. so that you can do extra damage to them. But this is done in the form of getting like a micro hacking mini game mid combat. So like everything's still happening, but you have to focus for a second on hacking this enemy through this like rapid fire puzzle. I'm like, dude, this is so fucking cool. um, but also, I know that that game is going to shatter me. Because as we've learned over the past year of streaming, I apparently have like my heart bleeds for girl dads apparently. And it's giving girl dad energy. So the demo ends with the protagonist teaching Diana how to high five, and I almost cried. I'm like, oh no, this game's gonna kill me. I'm like, they're gonna fucking bond over the course of this game. This little robot is gonna learn how to be a little girl, and they're gonna do something. Something bad's gonna happen, and I'm gonna sob. So, I have that game pre-ordered as well for the Switch. Being that it's not a horror game, it will be one that I play in my own free time. So I regret to inform you all that you will be withheld from witnessing the sobbing, but I will probably cry. So I'm trying to get myself ready for that. But it's okay because while we don't have any further news about it, you do still have the Silent Hill remake to look forward to. How appropriate. Alessis screaming as I mentioned Silent Hill remake. I'm still certain seeing Harry struggling to find Cheryl in a modern up-to-date version of that story is also gonna break me. That's gonna fucking kill me. That's gonna be so rough. Because like if you recall, Silent Hill 2 had like a little bit of a system where James just gradually got more and more weathered as the game progressed. He physically looked more haggard. His eye bags deepened over the progress of the game. His clothes just got grittier. He got all mucked up as the endeavors proceeded, and even just the thought of Harry having a similar system applied to his person while he's actively fighting to locate his missing daughter. I'm like, oh no. Oh fucking no, dude. I'm gonna cry so hard. It's already really rough to think about. I cannot fathom what it's gonna be like when it occurs. So that'll be rough. I love Harry so much. Like James is an excellent character, but as easy as it is to feel sorry for him, it's equally easy to kind of despise him. I won't touch on the story of Silent Hill 2 here because that's not what we're doing today, and I don't want to spoil anyone who has been trying to remain unspoiled about that. But those who know, they know. He's a little cold. He's a little bit of a prick, just kind of throughout the whole duration of the game. A little bit more so in the original than the remake. He's got a bit of a softer tone in the remake, but he's still standoffish. So it's like it's easier to kind of distance from him a little bit. But Harry from the beginning is just someone you want to see win and gets beat down time and time again. And it's like, oh no, dude. I'm not emotionally ready. But we're probably not seeing that game until 2027 at the earliest, so it's okay. we've we've got time to build up our mental fortitude. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Give me 1 sec. I just want to take off this sweater, I think. I have the heater on, the little space heater, because it has been freezing and it's been really cold in this room. But I know, like, it's getting a little warm right now, and I know if I just turn the heater off, I'm gonna get cold again. So I don't want to do it yet. I'll turn it off a little bit closer to the end of stream so that the room isn't super warm for Tupper when we're going to bed. But right now, too hot. Too hot. Where do I put this? You're going on the floor, I don't care. You're in a spot that I'll trip over you if I don't move you, so I can't forget you're there. It's fine. So was there... Does anyone else give a shit about Nintendo? Is this worth talking about? I'm a Nintendo fan. I know the company can be a little... you know, but as far as consoles go, that's kind of the one that always gets my heart, so... Tell me because I forgot to watch it. No, just in general. Like, there were a few other games. I don't think there was anything new that I cared about. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up the list. I know we got, I think they announced it during the Game Awards, but Orbitals looks really, really cool. It's got like a super retro anime aesthetic to it. And it's actually going to be a co-op game, which I missed that detail when they announced it. But I think that's going to be one that Tupper and I can play together, which is very exciting. It looks so cute. I need to look up... Actually, hang on. I need to know if it'll run on the Switch or if it's just Switch 2. Because it's... Nintendo is readopting... Okay, did anyone who had a DS... Do you remember Download Play? Where if you have a game that has, like... It was usually applicable to party games. But if you had a game that was multiplayer, most of them would allow you to just send out like an open network to other nearby DSs, whether or not they had the game, and they could join your lobby and play the game with you. Incredible multiplayer system, because it doesn't force everyone to have the game. It made gaming with your friends so fucking accessible as long as everyone had the console. That's all you needed. They're readopting that hardcore. They started a little bit late Switch gen, but like a lot of the multiplayer Switch 2 games are launching with that style of multiplayer where you can just broadcast it to your friend's Switch and they can join you and play with you. Incredible, super cool. Orbitals is gonna have that system. So I need to find out if it's playable on the OG Switch, because if it is, we don't even have to split screen. Because I got the OG Switch. It lives with me up here by the computer. It's just the Switch 2 that we have down in the console stand now. So, that'd be wicked. I'm not against split screen by any means. Like, I love split screen. It's fun as hell. But also, if we don't have to do that, hypothetically, we could do like a tandem stream with Tupper. right? Do like a little Tupper dual stream where we're playing orbitals together. Wouldn't that be kind of cute and fun? But I don't want to promise that because I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work. So, beyond that, what else got announced? What other cool stuff was there? Switch Partner Direct. What did you show to us? I don't remember. Obviously more Requiem details, because that game is coming very soon. I forget who the developer of that was, but there's a lot of anime. There was a lot of anime stuff, or anime style stuff. Kyoto Xanadu, I think that was like a sort of action RPG. Actually, hang on. Was that one? I think that one was wild looking. Yeah, that was so weird because it is kind of an action RPG, but it looks like it's stages, like the actual levels that you navigate are 2D action platformers, and then like the boss encounters are full 3D combat segments. And I was like, what is happening here? It looked really cool. Kyoto Xanadu, Xanadu. That one looked cool. That one looked really cool. I don't know if it's one I'll get, but when they started showcasing it, I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then they swapped to the gameplay, and I was like, wait, hang on, it's a platformer? And then, like, the next scene, they were fighting a boss, and it was a 3D action game, and I was like, what's happening? It went everywhere. What else? What else? There's a Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't know anything about Grand Blue, so that didn't really catch my attention. There's going to be a new Paranorma site if anyone plays those. Turok Origins. I don't really have any investment in Turok. Digimon Storytime Stranger. Hang on, let me get music going again. What am I vibing right now? I don't even know. Just more Pucifer. Sure. Just more Pucifer. Need to play. Did you do a demo for one of them at one point? The name was familiar, but I didn't recognize anything about it. And I'm like, where have I seen or heard of this? I don't know if it was you or not. I don't know. You play so many demos. I lose track of stuff, so watch the trailer for it. Oh, okay, maybe that's where I'm getting that wire crossed. Valheim is coming to Switch 2 if anyone has any interest in Valheim. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is releasing in March. Captain Tsubasa for anime soccer fans. Oh yeah, Bomberman's getting a whole ass collection. That one was bittersweet. I do like Bomberman, and it is another collection from Konami, which is just good. It's good that they keep investing in making collections of their IPs. But it wasn't the collection I had my heart hoping for. So, shocker, I know, but it's okay. As long as they keep putting out collections, there will always be hope that we'll get the one I'm waiting on. So, Hollow Knight's getting a Switch 2 upgrade, just like performance upgrades and stuff. The Adventure of Elliot looks neat. That's a new Square Enix action RPG in a similar like 2D 3D style that they kind of pioneered with Octopath Traveler. For anyone who has played those. Yeah, then they just kind of did like they did a quick reel showing some other upcoming releases. I don't know. There wasn't like a significant amount. I didn't highlight everything. There's some that I'm not going to talk about um, for a handful of reasons, but that was most of the neat stuff. So nothing new that I'm really excited for. Um, everything that I was hyped to see, I was already hyped for, kind of thing, right? Like I'm obviously hype about Resident Evil in general. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I want to get them on the Switch. I just, as much as I love them, I'm like constantly asking myself if I'll actually play it in my free time when I have so much else to do, right? So I'm on the fence about spending what little money I have to spend on entertainment, uh, on games that I've already purchased on Steam. Um, so it's okay. And then Pragmata I was gonna buy regardless. Like I was just waiting for the pre-order for that to open with our local game depot chain. Um, pretty asked about sub management. Yeah, kinda. A little bit. what what are you trying to figure out? Because I can maybe help. Maybe. I can at least try. Um, well, that is kind of it. I guess the only one that I was like stoked for was Rebirth, and that's coming in June, so there's no rush for it. And also, it'll be a while before I actually play it, even if I do buy it day one. So, um, that was it. That was the Nintendo news. I don't know. Still very much waiting for claim subbed on mobile. Prime has to end normally before I can switch. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. That Yes, I knew that was a thing. You do need to wait for a current sub to lapse before you can like do any faffing around with what it is. Um, but yeah, extra steps between mobile and Prime. So yeah, you got it cleared, unfortunately. Has ways to do with canceling them early. Yeah. Well, like it is, you can cancel it so that it doesn't renew, but you have to wait for it to lapse therein to swap stuff around. Yeah, which I know is annoying. Annoying. It doesn't let you pre-commit to new shit. Um, yeah, yeah. No, the current live stream that I'm not going to stop mentioning until it actually happens. Obviously, we're still waiting for the next Silent Hill transmission because I'm still of the mind that it has to happen soon because the last one, well, like the last handful were just like highlighting the title that was coming out soon, right? Like we got one before Silent Hill 2 released. We got one before F released. But everything from the original transmission has released at this point, except Townfall, which we still don't have any fucking information about. We don't know anything. It's the only one. Everything else on the list has been checked off. As of last month, that includes the movie. Everything. Everything's been crossed off. Except for Townfall. So they gotta bring up the transmission and chat about what the future's gonna be. It's like we need a little more Townfall news before that comes out. I mean, I wouldn't be against a stealth drop, but they should talk about it. They should talk about it. And then obviously they teased that the Silent Hill remake is in development, but it'd be nice to get like a little bit of detail about that too. Now, mostly I just want to know who's playing our boy, who's our man, who have they cast as our boy? I need to know. Who's our boy? Fucking ads are coming in 3 minutes as well. Sorry. But no, like they also need to talk about the general success. Like the expectation for 2 was blown out of the water. The expectation for F was blown even further out of the water. Like the series is doing much better than they were projecting. Which, like, first of all, excellent projection from what at one point was one of the notoriously shittiest AAA publishers out there. Excellent that they had such humble predictions that they were blown so heavily out of the water. Also, like, it'd be nice to see them talk about the accolades because they haven't really acknowledged F much. They did a little like micro posting on socials and stuff, but they haven't highlighted it. And that game did well. It did better than anyone could have really expected it to. And it was better than I think most people anticipated. It was a great game. I'm still very eager to get back in and play more of that one. Fucking excellent submission to the series. Submission entry, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Shattered Memories VA? I forgot that he was Shadow. I wouldn't be against that, but I feel like they are going to go with someone new. Because as far as I'm aware, Luke Roberts hadn't done anything with Konami or Silent Hill or anything like that prior. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone that was cast in the 2 remake were all fresh faced to the series, and they all did an excellent job. So I wouldn't hate having people who are like fresh, just because they bring something new to the table. And with such a divergent remake, it is nice to have something fresh, right? Sorry, those ads are any second, literally any second. We're just here. We're just here. You're not gonna miss too much. We're just gonna keep yapping a little bit, and then we'll get into the game once they finish. Makes it to the end, and Coffin throws the serum, the chaos control. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Certainly trying to control chaos, isn't he? I don't know. In general, like it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be Nintendo talk, but does anyone else have like more games that have been revealed? I know we talked about a little bit going into the new year, like what's exciting about the 2026, but like now that we're kind of in it, are there any like major specifics people are hungry for? I'm always stoked to hear what people are stoked for. It's just neat. Games are cool. Sorry, I'm just doing a quick lurk check while we're vibing here. Will just be a second. Just be a second. Out of tune with new releases, catching up on the cool shit. Yeah, no, that's so fair. That's so fair. Honestly, that's not a bad way to be. Because a lot of the yeah, full release that did just release. That is exciting. I didn't realize that they were like that close to 1.0. Uh, exciting all the same. It's nice that it's out. And I would like to know kind of what they have done because obviously, like, well, I assume that it was a very small snippet that we got in the demo. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Um, yeah, yeah, yap. What a wild time. But no, I was gonna say like it is fair to just kind of play catch up if you hadn't been playing releases for the last little while. Um, since there's like that air of being hesitant to kind of touch anything at the at the risk of learning that it has been laced with AI dog shit. Um, it's always kind of like a like the excitement is a little murky the last little while as a result of that, but there are still a lot of cool things that I'm trying to be eager for until I have reason not to be, right? So, um, that's okay. It's okay. Just in general, like I know my big ones are always just I want to see more of what Capcom's working on. I want to see more of what Konami is gonna bring to the table with specifically Silent Hill, but in general, like, their habits. Um, because as I keep mentioning in regard to them, this is like the most goodwill I think they've ever had as a company, just through their commitment to releasing collections of all their old IPs and focusing on reviving some of them. Um, like they did the remake of Snake Eater, which was really well received. Um, but it like Metal Gear will be a hard one to revive uh, without Kojima, obviously. But I feel like it like enough time has passed that a lot of these companies have really diligent hardcore fans of the franchises working under the companies now. So they probably have fresh blood that would be capable of carrying the torch. It's just tricky. It's such a tricky one to navigate. 15 hours missing sleep over the week. That's so fucking fair. Few indies reinventing certain concepts. That's cool. We love that too. Indie will always, I think, be a really strong scene. They get it. They fucking get it. They just know. Oh, we love indies. Doom-like game, done with a similar sprite style. Have I seen that? Hang on. Wayne. I think I've seen this. It is stylistic enough that I feel like I'd recognize it more if I had, though. Regardless, good shout. Boomer shooter fans, get on that. Get on that. It looks solid. Duke Nukem meets Inspector Gadget and Lupin. That's without the dialogue or anything, I wouldn't have been able to pin Duke Nukem specifically, but I was absolutely also getting the the Inspector Gadget Lupin. So, good pull. I guess I should probably load up the game. I've just been sitting here. Obviously, I am a little nervous that it's going to be broken, but I think it's fine. It was fine earlier. I checked it earlier, and nothing was frozen, but I'm nervous. 7 releasing this month. Good God, yeah, that's. I'm so sorry. If everything breaks, I mean, that's you're not wrong. I could. We'll pop over here though. Ah, it's moving. I can see it. All right. Let me pause that then. Shut up. Shut up. Control going then. Yeah, we exist now. No, February, like, even with how few games I'm following, the fact that 2 relatively big ones are launching in my catalog is kind of unheard of. Like, I'll keep mentioning, like, we've got Reanimal coming very soon. That's dropping the 13th. And then the 27th? 27th. We've got a Requiem, the big one. The big one. I did see the Typing Game sale, yeah. I debated Typing of the Dead, but I don't know that there are really that many typing games I'm really that interested in. I like the concept of them quite a bit, but I'm probably pretty satisfied with Blood Typers, honestly.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Topper. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Playing Jackbox? Nice. Cute. I did see that they were doing that over there. I was wondering if you'd be getting into it. The Hanging Prison. Right. So probably unsurprising. I really don't remember what we were kind of doing last time. This is helping though. There was something over here. I was so out of it on Wednesday. Like, it was rough. I'm not really in it necessarily today, but at least I am a little more mentally present. My tired today comes slightly more from being unable to pull myself away from Dear Neon's stream last night. Fucking, I don't know how late he went, but like, I went to bed at 1 a.m. my time. Well, not went to bed, but I turned my phone off. I stopped paying attention to streams at 1 a.m. Lives forever. It was wild. Just kept going. Like, you're a machine. You're a machine. You're unstoppable. It was so much fun though. No, that was a wild time. Great energy. Might have been Galley ended at 3 a.m. Can't be right. Oh, goodness. Is he yet to sleep? No, it's so fair. There is always the VOD. In fairness, there's always a VOD. I don't remember where that room was. Was it that? It might have been that. There was a room with a hole in the floor that we looked through, and I don't remember what floor that was on. Might have been this as well. It could have been that. I feel like it was that. I think I need to go upstairs. Okay. If it's not that, my bad. But I can't remember what room is what in this game. So I'm gonna pray that that's the one. And if it's not, that's okay. We'll find where to go eventually. Eventually. Can only stumble around for so long, right? Before one of the paths becomes clear. So... Be sure that was through here. Eventually. 600 years later. No, we'll be fine. We'll get through. Also. Like your pillow a lot? Good. Good. No, that's the best news. I did notice this morning that you had at some point thrown both of your other pillows onto the floor. So I was a little worried about your neck and or back. But if you're feeling all right and you enjoyed the pillow, that's good. Experimented a little. Hurting more with it stacked. Okay.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
We have already photographed you as Ray, so curious that we have to do it once more. Stop that. I don't think I'm having any particular issues with pillows, but I desperately need a professional to separate all the muscles in my shoulders. So now I mentioned the other day how pretty sure I've got something going on with my left shoulder blade. Because every time I like tip my neck like this, I can feel kind of a shooting pain. Not shooting, but like I can feel something going up this side of my neck right through here. And there's just consistently like an ache in my shoulder, behind my shoulder blade. So I'm convinced that there's just a knot that I can't remove manually. I need someone else with some expertise to dig into and properly eviscerate. I tried all kinds of things. That's the pillowing muscle. No. Well, it doesn't really, like, nothing fixes it. Regardless of how I'm laying. So. Don't move enough in your sleep. It's been consistent for, like, the last month. At least. Probably longer, actually. And I've definitely shifted how I sleep quite a bit. So, I mean, maybe it is all sleep related, but try the pillow? Yeah, I could just lay on it a little bit even. Don't necessarily have to sleep on it, but elbow you in the head last night, I'm sorry. Sleep's been rough. Beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity stone blue. Stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside I can see an ultramarine glow. There's an old book with a red cover on the altar. Amane led a man into the Kuze shrine. The man woke the priestess from her dream. The Kuze code must be followed. She must be punished by impalement. She must not be let go. Grim. There's coffins for sleeping. Well, I appreciate that they gave me the stone, but I don't know what to do with this. Do I? I don't think I do. That wasn't you, was it, Tupper? That's a large bang. Are you okay? Okay, that wasn't you. Okay, good. Same fuck house, alright. Or maybe he died. Where are you? Oh my God. Is there something coming at me, or is this just ominous for the sake of being ominous? there's another jewel. Purity stone green. The stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside, I can see a green finch colored glow. Am I not taking them? Or am I? No, I did take it. Okay. Why? What's the point? No, yeah, if, honestly, if it keeps being a nuisance, there's no reason not to. Never heard back from the email? Great. Yeah, then we will just get fucking police involved. It's good God. Your ass, you're not going out again. I do not fucking blame you at all. That one's still sealed. I don't know what to do with these little stones. Now, there was a mention of an earring at one point. But I don't remember what for. Yeah, we don't, as far as I'm aware, we don't have the radio in this one. Okay, so we have 3 of them now. We're missing the right of this. I think these are the earrings. And I'm thinking that we'll be able to get the last one from direction away you going. No, I don't want to go this way. Hang on. I think I know where to go. I don't know if anything will actually happen, but we're gonna try anyway. So there was that room with the hair lady. I thought I missed an opportunity to use a holly pin. I think we'll get the opportunity to actually open that drawer, because I'm convinced that the other earring is in there. And I'm convinced that the stone marked L. Yeah, absolutely. That's fair, Tupper. Where are you? The fact that she's in here is promising. There you are. One more? She's making quick moves this time, though.
You finally came.
didn't give me anything to open this, though. Grim. Okay. Resisted on the Indigo leaving the room. I so get that. I so get that. I'd appreciate it. Go get KJ. Alright, yeah, it'll be a little bit of a long drive, but I'm sure she's good for it. Tupper's dependable and committed. Tupper best, definitely. So I was banking on her dropping the pin if I came back here and fought her, and she appeared when I came back, but she didn't drop anything, so that's that idea out the window. Was there anything else to do? Is she back again? Why? I'm really defensive about your room. Pickle Platoon, yeah. I did note that. Did note that the last time we were roughly in that area. I didn't look into what that entails, though. Eat chicken snack? I will eat chicken if you make chicken. Deep fried pickles, diced pickles, and ranch. Okay, I'm not into that actually. That sounds excessive. I don't have anything against pickle, but that feels so just like loading one note. And then ranch doesn't really round it out at all because it's still like a very kind of bright, punchy flavor. Ground beef and or onions. I mean, even just like emphasizing pickle as an addition to an actual poutine would be fine. Or make like a fries with the works, but like throw a bunch of like relish or something in there. Make it more of like a cheeseburger situation. I don't know. Like there are ways to go about that. And I don't know if that's it. I'm sure somebody loves it. It's a meal for someone. I'm just not that someone, I think. Stop making me hungry. Stop it. So there was no reason to be in this room. Okay. Before checking, yeah, sure, that'll do. That will do. Probably assemble a couple of them into Micro wraps as well. Scarf them down. Reasonably, they should be ready. Kind of close to the 2-hour ad break, too. Roughly. That was poorly timed. Out of here. Give me one. Just like behind like that is pretty rude. It's hard to get the like the big fatal frame shot on these ones with them warping behind you like that. That was rude. Frames being fatal? Always. Always. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Weak, correct. Yeah. I get it. I feel that. Nothing in here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If the ghosts are already dead, double fatal. That's it. That's just it, isn't it? I really don't know where I'm going. I had no fucking clue. What have I not explored yet? It's locked. That's the day of this. I don't know where that key is. I have not known where that key is, and I will continue to not know where that key is. Implies the possibility of a fractal frame game. Like every single photograph you take just kaleidoscopes further. Every single one, bit by bit. We already went in there, and I don't... Was there a reason? Is there an... Necromancy edition? Every corpse you photograph suddenly gasps. Arisen anew. Billions playing this game over the years. The spread has occurred. Fractal real. Fractal true. Hear music. I don't trust going outside. I feel like if I go outside, I'll wake up. And I don't want to do that. Hang on. Actually, was there? No. Thought for a second that maybe there was save? Where's the nearest save? I could just save and then reload if it takes me out. And also in the game. I know it is, Tupper. And I will turn off the heater soon. It'll cool down very quickly, I promise. I know what I'm doing. I'll remind you how drafty the corners are next to the window. But I am just starting to get to a point where I'm feeling uncomfortable with it. So it will go off soon. And then I'll start rapidly freezing. God, there's not really much going on in here. Hold the weighted blanket up. I could, but it's such an effort. Such an effort. Did I try to go out that door? Could I get out that door? Hang on. Get warm, dweeb? How dare you? Sorry that we can't all be our own personal space heater. I ain't built that way. Be getting attacked. Who's there? The sink is dripping out painfully sad, so sorry. Misplaced all my hoodies. I'm also sorry for that. That's a tragedy. Just in general, regardless of time of year. Where does this fucker go? What's happening here? Because I'm comfy. Where does this go? This is open. We did open this. That's just out here. There's nothing out here, is there? I don't think there is. Not for her. Not for her. It's okay. Didn't get this open yet. We need... Okay. To come through here. I think this whole section of the manor was blocked off the last time we were playing as him. We couldn't get through any of the doors. That would have allowed us passage into here. Like, is what I'm hearing just ambience, or is it actually like beckoning me toward where I need to go? That's getting me right now. Hello. The fact that it did that hard cut to you is promising. Is this what we need? Is this where we must go? Please. Yes. Yes. Pretty narrow, but maybe I can squeeze through. Yeah, I don't think we've come down here as her yet, have we? You don't gotta be doing all that. You don't gotta be doing all that. It's fine. You just get out of here. It's just chill. Just fucking relax. Gotta be open faced. No pullovers though. Get some cardigans. Let me go outside? What? Ah, we're in another one. I was wrong about where we get the left. Never mind, we still don't have left. Or right, sorry, not left. We have the left. Red Purity Stone. The candlelit altar is an old book with a blue cover. My mother told me that I have an older brother. His name is Kaname, and he lives in a house on the outside. In the Kuza house, they throw away boys, so he was sent outside. She told me many times that this was a secret. My brother has the same earring as my mother. They're beautiful earrings that she got from my father. Mother gave it to him so that no matter where he is, he can hear her voice. I wonder if he can hear my voice too. I want to see him. Reika was made into a priestess. I help take care of the priestess. She tells me about the outside. She says when she talks, the pain isn't as bad. I'm glad that I can be of some help. The priestess has an earring, just like Mother's. She says it was a present from a good friend, so that she can hear his voice no matter where she is. I think that friend is Kaname. The priestess talks about him a lot. The priestess seems kind of lonely. Oh no. The jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations on the altar. Where was the altar? I don't remember the altar. Where was this one then? Oh, yeah, okay. This doesn't tell me where the altar was, but I know where I am. The two of you? That's kind of cheating. Can I at least get, like, up the stairs first? Oh, I missed. I don't trust where the second one is at all.
It's time to sleep.
Didn't get that last one? Ah, combo lost. Come on!
It'll be over.
So anyway. I should use one of these. See to the room downstairs. Yes, this bloodied room. Didn't mean to do any of that. Just want to get away. Trolls are very easy to just kind of fumble around, unfortunately. It's fine. I get I'm the problem. Oh, yeah, okay. But where was the altar? Tattoo altar. That'd be it. That'd be it. The room I woke up in. Where am I? Not this floor. That's why I can't find myself. um, fastest way. Okay. Right, it's still. That's why. Yeah. Good, good, good. Going through here. Oh, yeah. Sheet that I can't get through.
The money and the forbidden child. Both of them must be banished.
Amani's older brother. Both of them.
Got him. Camera slow zoom in on one of the tractors. That's powerful. Jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations on the altar. Mounted a pedestal with 4 indentations. Ancient inscription. The ancient script is engraved. Obtain the 4 purity stones. By the handmaiden song, subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. I don't know. What?
If the priestess wakes from her dream,
It makes them sing.
perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight.
I don't remember the.
As the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
Remember the order.
Sleep, priestess,
lucky until my phone die. 2-time magic loser? That's okay. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time.
Perform. Lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all. If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Sleep,
Okay, there we go. There we go.
priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
In a hive mind, that was still the correct person. You know, it's a fair point. Someone explains rules, my brain shuts down. Abso-fucking-lutely fair. Yeah. I need like a baseline understanding of most games that I play. But mostly just like the foundational, this is what this does. And then I need to see everything in action to actually comprehend what the hell's happening. If it's just all laid out for me, I can't do it. Handmaiden song resounds through the area. The mechanism begins to move, and the suspended cell is raised upwards. I should be able to enter from the upper level. All the way up? I assume this one. That makes more sense. Here, I assume? Was that door open? Can I get in there? This seems open. It's one of these. It's one of these fucking rooms. Okay. What are you looking at? It's over here. Kaname snuck in with the people who came to ease their pains. He said he wants to see the priestess just once. It is against the code, but as she is going to have to perform the rite of commandment soon, she won't be able to leave again. I want to help them meet, just once. Kaname went into the shrine, to the priestess's place. Men cannot go into the shrine. I'm sure the mistress will be upset. Wow.
Amane, you violated the commandments.
Yeah, I need to get back there. Okay. This is the fastest way. If I can get through that door. So. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Hold on. Alright, have a lovely night, KJ. Thank you for being here. Take it easy. We will see you in the next. Ah! I'm trying to imagine playing this on console proper, with like no headphones or anything. Tracking the ghosts feels so auditorily directional that it's like it's hard to imagine playing this without a decent sound setup. I wake up. Check on Miku. Miku's dream. Again. Old film in the camera obscura. Of course there is. Of course there is. No, no. Notably, we are still in our nightgown. So we're not like, it's not the morning yet. Oh, but you're awake. Hi. Miku. Fuyu. Miku? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just had another bad dream. Now we're awake, okay. So let me. I should have wandered around the house a little bit more, see just how haunted we are. It's okay.
Good morning, Ray.
She knows something's up.
Ray? Here.
Ray, I was interested myself, so I did some research on that lullaby. You were interested in it too, right? In the mountains of the Mutsu region, there is an old lullaby that was only passed on to certain villages. The Sleeping Priestess, verse 1. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you cry, the boat you'll ride, the boat to the other side. Once you get there, the bib you shall wear, and you will be punished, should you fail to lie still. Within the same mountain chain, the song The Sleeping Priestess was only transmitted to a certain number of villages. The dissemination is thought to be dependent on elements such as the village's roads and location. As the usage of the word priestess implies, this song is thought to have its origins in indigenous folk rites, given its method of transmission. As for the lyrics themselves, the opening line, Sleep, child, go to sleep, calls the child into sleep. The next part, if you cry, the boat you'll ride, the boat to the other side, uses words like boat and the other side, which is suggestive of banishment. It can be taken as a stanza of a threatening song, which is to frighten the child into sleep. The bib you shall wear can be understood to depict you will be dressed up to go. After, should you fail to lie still, the inclusion of the frightening words you will be punished impresses admonition upon the child. Perhaps as the once ceremonial song changed into a lullaby, it metamorphosed into the threatening song so common in the Mutsu area. The Sleeping Priestess, verse 2. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you should wake from your slumber at night, great wooden stakes shall pin you down tight, lest the doors open wide, and the others that sleep wake too. The second verse develops in a very similar way and makes use of the same elements. If you should wake threatens that if the priestess should wake during a ceremony, in the lullaby this means sleep, the woken priestess or child will have her limbs pinned by stakes. These great wooden stakes may be a remnant of a religious phrase. At the last part, lest the doors open wide, and the others that sleep wake too, There's a shift from a familiar story centering on the priestess, child, to an uneasy end, both vague and large in scale. It is thought that this expresses religious fear, such as the dread of underworld. Great. Thanks. I'll just borrow this for a bit.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Oh, I will. I have photos to develop. I will let you know. Awake, weather morose, ass haunted. Yeah. Yep. Summarizes the game, don't it? We were in that room. A picture has come out of the pair of Buddha statues that were in the room with many sacks hanging. Can I figure out anything from these statues? This looks like the tattooed skin on the altar. On it, I can make out a kind of snake-like pattern. Maybe I can figure something out from this design. Oh, that's the sick tat that's developing on my body. What could it mean? Am I in some club I don't know about? Just waiting for any of these little closets to, like, just become haunted. One of them's gonna have something. At some point. They gotta. It's too prime. Oh, the curtain's still pulled? Interesting. Interesting. No mail this time, yeah? Oh. Nah.
Is there something?
Yes. Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks for all your trouble. Miku, I was what? Yeah. Thanks for all your trouble. Oh, shit. Hang on, that was different. Never mind.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Fuck. Sorry. It's my bad for assuming that it would be the exact same as every other photo message. It was something about the tattoos. The word tattoo is the only word I caught. I don't really know what else to fumble through for the rest of this micro day then. It didn't send us off to bed. Nothing new I can interact with in her room. I wonder if there's stuff in Yu's room though. Perhaps. Perhaps Yu has a room of importance. There's a book with a Buddhist image that resembles the Buddhist image in the photograph. The statue is from a derelict temple in the Akita Mountains. It is standing upright, but seems to be holding something like reins in its hands, making it a very unusual Buddha statue. The temple appears to have been neglected for many years, and both the ceiling and floor fell in. The books were completely decomposed. Upon investigation, a small amount of blood was found on the statue. There were also traces of the same blood on the floor of the temple. It appears some kind of folk ritual or sacrifice may have taken place here. No oral tradition or documents related to the temple are left in the surrounding mountain villages, so the details remain a mystery. Anything else? No? Is that it? It seems to be the all of it. Wow. God, I can smell that fucking chicken. I'm realizing that I do indeed kind of actually be a bit hungry. Kind of a little bit, maybe, perhaps. So we will probably take the opportunity to go eat shortly. I've been snoozing the ads so that they're not interrupting before I'm ready for my little break. But what's up, kitty cat? Oh, stay there longer. What are you doing? Stare at cat. Right. I should go do my stretch though. So I will pop us back over here. I am gonna throw this on. Yeah. And we're gonna stretch. We're gonna stretch and stuff real quick. All right. So be good. Take care of yourselves. I won't be super long, but it'll be slightly longer than a standard break, as per always. But this will be the last long one for the evening, probably. The last long one. So we'll see you shortly. appreciate the patience. Very, very much. Every time, every time, every time. Y'all let me take a moment to eat. It's very sweet. All right. All right. All right here. With that, then. We are back. You did a workout. It's different. It's cheating. I'm not generating heat the same way sitting in a computer chair next to a drafty window as you would be fucking getting swole. It is funny. It is funny. I'm not really sure what else this game wants of me. Secret across the living room. Great.
It's raining again.
It sure is, Miku. It sure is. There we go. Looks like it's from Kai. Miku must have brought it in for me. Dear you, the cassette tapes I had restored are finished now, so I'm sending them. My tape player broke, so I can't listen to them, but apparently they were in pretty bad shape, so even though they've been restored, they may be hard to hear. In the dream I had the other day, I saw Mio deep in the manor. It looked like she was after her missing sister Mayu. I guess it has weighed on me. When I wake, the pain and the tattoos spread, just like the story says. If I don't hurry, I may also go missing, like the urban legend says. This may be it for my investigation. Once I get off the mountain, I'll give you a call. Regards, Ayamakura. A call, huh? A call where he's going to be informed. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, your partner, he's been dead. Like, not only is he dead, but like he's he's been dead. So sorry for not informing you sooner, but you know, it's these situations are delicate, you know? It's sorry. All right. I was just fixing my lurk. That's why I was lingering there. So we can listen to these. Don't got anything to say about the mail or the tapes at all. Just
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second. Lately, all I can think about is the past.
you're starting to open up a little bit.
Back when I was a child.
The relationship deepens. You got 2 and 3, right? Yeah.
Yes, I don't want to sleep. Ever again. there were a lot of people in the courtyard. The people, they were tying this person up with ropes. And then they wrapped them in white cloth. They were burying them, but it looked like the one being tied up seemed to be doing it voluntarily. Afterwards, they put a big rock on them, a big log, like a skewer. There's a song. It's coming from inside the manor. Children are singing and laughing. At first, I saw my wife. I just wanted to see her one more time. I went inside. Oh, I'm so tired now. So tired. The snow.
Hmm.
I can hear it. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear something. It's the same dream. Wait, no, it's not the same. It's different somehow. All right, I'm going further in. They're calling me. I can hear their voices. No, I can't tell what they're saying. They're just calling me. Now, it's snowing. There's a big, quiet manor. Seems like there's a funeral, and everyone's face is hidden. Wait. I'm going in deeper. It's almost suffocating. I can't breathe. I didn't do anything. She did it. No. It can't be. Help, it's not me. It's not my...
Just having a great time. Well, I guess with that we time to hit the old hay, huh? No, we gotta talk to Miku. We gotta chat with Miku. But also, house is haunted, so there might be something to experience. Waiting for there to be someone like behind the glass, just chilling at the door. It's always such like a simple but effective way to just like add some creep. This is drawn again. Yeah, it would be really annoying to have to dry your clothes completely indoors with no actual dryer. Cat. The cat is everywhere. Nothing. Nothing. Well, that's okay. let's just check on. Comforting about the sound of rain, the way it seems to envelop the whole house and everything in it. Miku!
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either. It's raining again.
I didn't even interact with you that time.
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child. It's raining again.
No new dialogue. It just, you gave me some micro cutscenes for entering the room, but nothing new to say. Heard. It's time for sleep then. Okay, again? So that was the twins, yeah?
Mio.
No, we're Mio. Oh, wait, yeah. What? Wait, okay, yeah. Mio's in there. This room is familiar.
We were always going to be together. So,
Yep.
I want to go too.
Agent Shadow.
So we can be together.
Mio. It's okay. I'll be back soon.
My, we were always going to be together. So, I want to go too. So we can be together again. It was a promise, Mai. We were always going to be together.
Okay, so what is this one then?
I want to go too. So we can be together.
Yeah. This is Recreations of Two. Fascinating. There's a cooking pot hanging in the hearth. Inside the pot are huge mounds of ash and dust. It almost looks like some kind of liquid in there.
Stay back. Stay back.
Nice. More negatives. Excellent. By the way, the door just snapped shut. Usually the camera angle changes so you can't see that happen, but... It's a folding screen painted with birds. It's probably worth a lot of money if it were in better condition.
Let's stay together forever.
Forever. Gorgeous. The condition of this room kinda not great. Someone had a huge accident in there. Obviously, I'm meant to follow, but you know, I can't resist looking around a little first. Where? Ah. Image of something has been caught in the photo. Of course, of course. Tightly sealed. Fair enough. Now let's do this dance. Where are you? The 3? Oh, no. It's quite the noise as well. I don't think I want to harvest that one. It's quite the noise. Ginger. A ginger lock. The edge of the earth is a piece of paper that looks like it might have been torn out of a notebook. Looks like there's something written on it. Sumi, it's Miyako. Came to find you. Let's go back together. If we're two, maybe we can leave. If you read this, shout for me. Because I'm close. Stay strong. Does remind me there were other things that we did not actually read yet. According to a book Miku found for me, the lullaby sounds like a song called The Sleeping Shrine Maiden from northeastern Japan. The empty house I visited on that job assignment was in the same part of the country, off the map deep in the hills. The book suggests the song might be a folk corruption of an old religious ritual, a ceremony to do with sleep. Could it be connected to my dreams somehow? I found a Buddha image similar to the one on the blood-stained altar in the old book of folklore. The book suggested the image was a kind of memorial used for offering live sacrifices. Is the image in the book the same as the one in the house? What was happening in there? The girls dressed as shrine maidens, who tried to impale me in the daydream I had inside the deserted house. Are they constantly impaling dolls in those small red rooms dotted around the manor? What about Amane? The name they kept repeating. Could that be the girl who was begging for help? Sorry, hang on, what? There are 2 doors? Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. I recognize what room we're in now. Fuck. I miss it. Gonna miss it. Gonna miss it. How much time has passed since I came into this village? Dawn never breaks. I'm sick of the dark. I'm going crazy. I want to leave. I want to see Masumi. I didn't read that text box either, unfortunately. Ginger key. Could this be the key to Mio's cell? No, it's not. There's a trunk on the floor. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Well, something just pulled that lid shut. So, I would beg to differ, good sir. I think you are incorrect. No. I don't think I can actually fight you, so I should just run.
Should we continue the ritual?
Got him. Something is reflecting the light. Yeah. Light pattern key. Perfect. That is one of the keys that we require. Oh, they're both just here. Okay.
He's not coming back.
So while the key that I did find was not the one for the cell, it was for the room that contained both the keys to the cell. So. Okay, alright. I forget how to... There it is. I forgot that his segments have, like, stealth elements. That's kind of rude, isn't it? You're not what I'm meant to be fighting. What can I do about you? Am I not meant to be fighting you? That feels odd. Yeah, you don't impact my camera at all. Oh, I have to fight you. Okay. Try both doors, find that it's fruitless, then leave. Beckoned by the butterfly. Then it's this way. That just goes back into the primary. Okay. No sign of lock having been opened either. Perhaps she's behind the bookshelves inside the cell. Right, she's gone now. Just like when she was looking for Mayu. What looks like an old lithograph stone is lying on the top of an old writing desk. Where was that door? Oh, fuck. Found a part for the camera obscura. 0. Great. Damage slow. Uses to inflict more damage than a normal shot. Okay. Has more spirit points than blast, but inflicts greater damage. Further, it has the same effect of slowing the ghost when it is repelled back. Higher level, yeah, more blah blah blah. The forbidden ritual passed on in this religion is called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, and is apparently a ceremony where the gates of hell are sealed by sacrificing twin shrine maidens. There are 2 parts to the ritual, a periodic visible ritual, and in the event of its failure, a hidden ritual. Should all the rituals fail, the gates of hell will open, the dead will pour out, and the skies will go dark. This disaster is called the Repentance. Someone was doing some kind of research here. Looks like someone was doing some kind of research here. Looking at them, I am struck by the words Twin Shrine Maidens. Twin Shrine Maidens are sacrificed in the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Boys are sometimes used as well. In this case, they are called altar twins. The people of this region believe that twins were once a single being, which was split in 2 at birth. The ceremony is based on the belief that when the 2 bodies are reunited as one, the Shrine Maiden will gain the power of a deity. The text says, the older sister must blank the younger, and throw her into the blank. The blank blank part must refer to the most horrible part of the ritual, probably some kind of sacrifice. It belonged to someone who was once locked up in here. Sometimes I get the feeling it's looking at me. Ah. I'm a con. There's a line of large jars. They are empty now, but maybe they were once used to keep water and food in. Maybe. I see. I'm just trying to puzzle this out in my brain. Give me a moment. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We are always going to be together. Promise. Mayu,
That wasn't worth anything?
I won't leave you. I'll go too. Together. Again. We are always going to be together. We promised. Mayu, I won't leave you. I'll go too. Together. Mayu, we'll always be together.
On an altar in the center of the room is a burner like the ones used in esoteric fire rituals. There's a coil of ropes above the altar, in the center of which is a bundle of rope about the size of a person.
Mio?
The door is firmly shut. Mio, there has to be some other way. I assume we're still not meant to actually fight you. But I must try. Yeah, they don't stop if you're examining things, which is worthy. Is this door suddenly okay then? Nope. There's something somewhere in this room. That I can make use of. No. He has IBS. Damn. Poor guy. No wonder he's so mad. I can fight you now. God, you're fast. Wow. I am actually terrible. Oh wow, he picks you right up off the ground. Look at him. Look at him go. You let it go me at a time, please. Thank you. Just hee. God. His head moves so fucking fast at a frame. Cease. God. Ghost sperm at me. Freak. That's a bad one. Just shimmy to the left, to the right, get out of the way. One way or another. Go. bad one. Maybe? I got damage. Take damage. Really? I'm just taking the chip damage. This guy sucks. There we go. Oh, my ass! What? You're so annoying. Still mind me, I'm just gonna keep going this way. He's still following me. Where am I meant to go? Thanks. Fuck. That time the dialogue disappeared quick because I was holding the D-pad. Sorry. Also, I didn't interact with the door. That was an automatic interaction. So I was just holding the D-pad because I was trying to move to the door to interact with it. The game did me dirty on that one. Sorry. I've been skipping a lot of the dialogue text boxes, and I apologize. It's not intentional. Just gonna deal with that telephone for a sec. I'm gonna go develop the film before the night ends, so I don't forget to do it. Dude. Shows two young girls inside the cell room, but back then there was just one girl sitting in there. Back then I could only see Mio. Two girls have appeared, dressed in white. The sashes around their waists are joined by a red cord. Maybe I can learn something from this photo. I'm coming. Is this the phone call from Kay that he was promising?
Is this the home of Mr. Aso?
Yes, it is.
Hi, my name is Kei Amakura. Is you in at the moment?
You're...
Oh. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I was doing an investigation, and I lost contact with him. About that investigation, I'd like you to continue investigating the manner of sleep. Why? I can't say. You can. You can. What do you... Girl. What? Ray, are you a little stupid? Just... Please.
Would it be alright if I paid my respects sometime soon?
Yes.
I'd like to say goodbye to him.
She cannot say. She's a fucking coward. The manner of sleep. These tattoos. Could they be a curse from the tattooed woman in the manor? No. No. Surely not. When the tattoos spread, when the woman catches me, will I disappear like Yoshino Takegawa did? And what of Mr. Amakura and Miku? Well, maybe if you told them that you're experiencing these events and, in fact, also see them in your dream, you could have a conversation with them and they would reveal to you that, hey, they happen to also be experiencing things in their sleep. Those are some long fingernails she's got there, huh? Blade fingers? What's going down there? My house is no longer safe. Is Miku going to comment on the fact that we just screamed from the shower? Because she should. Also, if Kay's coming over soon. The three of us, curse breakers, will be in the same household.
Ray? What's the matter? Ray? Here.
Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have some connection to that photo of those tattoos. This combination of snake and holly in this tattoo is primarily found in northeastern Japan. This design is chronicled in the old northeastern Japanese folklore Tattoo Maiden. A girl loses her lover, and before he fades from her memory completely, she takes the pain of her remaining love and imbues it in a holly tattoo. Yet the girl falls in love once more. Again, she loses her lover. She engraves a tattoo of her love into her body again. This time she engraves a divine snake, so her lover's spirit will arrive safely at the place of the gods. As the girl repeats love and loss, her skin grows, filled with tattoos. She cannot tolerate the pain of the tattoos, and it takes its toll on her sanity. Meanwhile, her heart is eaten by the snake engraved in her soul. This legend is widely known on the plains, but depending on the region, slight differences appear. In the mountains, the following changes can be found in the story. This is called the Tattoo Master. The girl who lost her lover goes to the mountain master to relieve her pain, to confide in her. On hearing of the girl's pains, the master engraves the snake and holly on her own body and assumes the pain. The villagers, hearing of this, visit the master one after another to relieve their pains as well. I've heard variations of this version. Eventually, the master's entire body is covered with tattoos. She who took on so many pains gets trapped in sleep from the pain of the engraved tattoos and cannot wake. Finally, she is eaten by the tattooed snake. The story has one more version, with an even more tragic ending. It is likely a story designed to teach a lesson. The master covered in tattoos goes as far as to tattoo Holly in her eyes. Then her tattooed eyes turn to mirror, and the pains engraved on the master are repelled back to the people who engraved them. In the end, every last person is eaten by the snake. The part about turning to mirror, may come from how snakes' eyes were traditionally thought to resemble mirrors. Given the change in the story, it appears that when the tattoo master legend of the mountain spread to the plains, it became more fable like. The story, with its priestess like element of the master, was corrupted into a city girl's foolish love story. As far as the meaning of the snake and holly tattoo in this folk tale, the holly tree represents the pain of love for the dead and pains of the heart. The snake is employed here in the divine sense, and its import seems to be tied into love and pathos for the dead that devours those, including the girl and the master. Thanks. I'll hold on to it. I was able to ask around the hospital about this picture of Miss Takigawa. We have I didn't have toilet paper in the bathroom. You were already on the toilet. No worse fates. No worse fates. We have ads coming in less than a minute. So I'm gonna sprint away for 2 seconds to refill my water. Once they roll, I'm not even gonna bother doing the BRB stuff. I just need more water because I'm almost out. It's very low. And then I'll resume reading, of course. Then I'll resume reading, of course. Nice selfie with the ghosts. Heard. I'll start flipping the cam around so that they're behind me instead of in front of me. We'll get the best selfies together. Have a good night, Samu. Till the next time. Yeah, I'm gonna go get water now. We'll be back shortly. We'll be back shortly. Back on. Wouldn't take long once that was turned off. It's not cold yet, but feeling it. We're feeling it. Ooh, my neck sure is feeling away. Welcome back from ads. Anyone who is sitting through them, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We'll see how much further we get tonight. I am feeling the EBs. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But we got a little more to get through at the very least, so don't worry. We're not running away yet. But I am feeling it. Oh my god. Ray, I was able to ask around at the hospital about this picture of Miss Takigawa. The clothes these people around Miss Takigawa are wearing in the picture, they look kind of like the clothes her family and lover were wearing. They were all riding in the same plane. I see. Thanks.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
I got more photos for you. Sorry to interrupt your book again so soon after you just reopened
like
it.
You're having a lot of nightmares lately.
I am.
Are you alright?
No.
Is there something?
Wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks for all your trouble. Thanks for all your trouble.
Understood.
Great.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Thank you. Why has Miku not asked questions herself? Besides, are you doing okay? Where? One of these days, I'm gonna get you. What? Why? Nothing new, alright. Wild energy to be like, yeah, nah, you can't save. Sorry. Sorry, you're not allowed to do that. Fuck off. Oh, what? Miku. She seems like she's having another bad dream. Fell asleep like that, girl?
I shouldn't be able to see her anymore. Mother? Mother? Everyone's alone. I'm alone.
Just more of the same. We wake her? Why the couch like that? You're hardly supported. You're gonna fall. She's gone. What the? Girl. What the? What's happening right now?
I'm so tired. For some reason, I feel so cold.
Something about the way she sounded there sounded a lot like Eileen from 4. No, she's almost definitely not, but I want to look up who those actresses were now. Eileen Galvin. Voice, please. Fatal Frame 3 Miku voice. Oh yeah, not even close to the same person. That's what I thought. Just sounded shockingly similar in that like singular line delivery. I was like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
no, you're
Lately, all I can think about is the past.
yeah, you're good.
Like back when I was a child.
So if I leave, go back in again, are you finally gonna be asleep? No.
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
We should be spooning her. Poltergeist. Poltergeists. Okay. Who are we tonight? We had a lot of stuff building up on K. The Unleashing. Ominous. Hour 9. We are waking up in that cage. Is it that cage? Oh, surely. Can't go anywhere except for directly out this door. This is the past. This is very early in the manor. I'm going in the door, aren't I? Going in that fucking door, aren't I? We're back.
It must not be opened. That priestess, the shrine, must be sealed.
I don't know how he missed me just there. I'll fucking take it, man. That was the hallway with the seemingly false wall. Little doorway nook.
Sacrifices. More blood.
But as per always, I don't remember where in the manor that was specifically because it's all so vast. The shape of it was pretty specific. I think it was here. It was that one. Unless there was also was the room upstairs. Could be this one. I think this was also. God. God. How did I get there? From here. Either way, that room is closer. So I can go upstairs and check that first, no matter what. And then through here. Okay, we're going down. Let me in. And then I go down. Yeah? And then is it forward from here? Oh, they're both kind of equal distance, aren't they? Go this way first, then. Hey, stop that. It's rude. Bell? It's dropping bells on me. Someone could get hurt doing that. How it did. Just don't be doing that. This isn't right. No, it's next room. Okay. It will be right. I do need to go down there. I do need to go down there. Okay. Yeah, and okay, it's up there. Perfect. The Eep overcome. That's okay. If we're doing brunch tomorrow, then sleep is advised. Advisable sleep. Frankly, The eep is also hitting my bones with ferocity. It is trying to take over. Tired since I woke up, yeah. Same. This is wrong. This is the wrong room. I misinterpreted what room this is. Wait, no, did I? No. Hang on. We might be okay. We might be okay. Someone in here? Mumbling? Who's... It wasn't this one. This does not have that false opening in the wall. Okay. So it was the one downstairs then. Rude. Oops, hang on. Is that a ghost wander? What's going on here? Who's here? Who's here? Where do you be? Okay, I need to go back this way. Please. The actual stairs here. What's going on? That side doesn't have stairs. Fuck. Of course. Rude. So the other one was an offshoot from this room somewhere. Still have one tasty treat to redeem? What do you mean? Told me I could have 4? What were the other 3? What do you... What? My woes on Thursday. I mean, like, that's fair, but... Chicken sucker, cookies, and pie. Uh-huh. Did you eat the pie yet?
This finishes it. Rest here as a cornerstone.
Why do you sound like that? Sippy Slurp Saturday? What are you talking about? What are you... What are your thoughts? Where are you going with this? What are you trying to vibe? What treat do you want? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I did miss that message. Pinning it to Pilot is fucking hilarious. gonna stop you. It wouldn't let you reply to it? You can't reply to your own messages? Interesting. Well, now I can't unpin it, so it's there now. Set it for a minute. Alright. That'll do then. On part of the wall, there is a mark that looks like a filled seam. Part of the caulk filling the seam is peeled away. It looks like you may be able to open it. Door. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. There's no response. One part of the floor is covered in bare floorboards with no tatami mats on top. Ooh. Hidden storage space under the floor is full of old carpentry tools. They look as though they were well used at one time. Maybe they were used to build this house. Inside a box full of strangely shaped carpentry tools is a piece of paper that looks like an old map. When the Shrine of the Rift fails to stop destruction, build the Shrine of Sleep and pray for the priestess to slumber. To keep the rift from opening into the outside world, the final command must be driven in where the Shrine of the Rift and the Shrine of Sleep connect. What could be in the area shown on the map, I wonder? Switch. You can equip up to 3 upgraded lenses at one time. After equipping them, you can change the upgraded lenses. Okay. I don't even use, like, any of them in this game. I'm just... upgrades are expensive. I've just been vibing getting these upgraded, frankly. Sensitivity. Sensitivity! Yeah. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. Range, let's do it. Can't do it, never mind. Forget it. Want to buy? Alright. See you, not see you shortly. What got marked? This map is so fucking big. How would I ever know? How would I ever know? This map is so fucking big. Going through... How many basements are there? Hang on. How far down is that going? Does it not cycle? Oh my god. Sure, let's commit to that. Why not? Can we? What's the point? What's this way? What is this way? Does that go up or down? Seems to go up. That goes up. Actually, never mind. Fuck this way. I just want to go back to that door. Since we appear to have broken the seal. All the wrong doors. Goodness, I am so sleepy. Oh my god, why is this week just... What happened? What's happened to all of us? Alright, what are you talking about? Feel battered and deep fried.
It must not be spread. The unleashing cannot be allowed to continue.
I mean, like, we're out here dying because your freak ass didn't fucking succeed in anything we're trying to do. Now you're out here blaming me for it. You're some kind of asshole. Also, being out here for some reason is causing a lot of frame dip. It's hard on the old PS3.
Have more sacrifices.
That dude just won't stay down. How many times do I gotta blast him with a fucking camera before he quits? Before he says, ah, shit, yeah, you're right, sorry. Sorry about that one. Gee. Let's say hour 10. Moved on to hour 10. The paper doll-shaped ward on the door has disappeared. Interesting. Is this a familiar place or is this still all new? Just like wander around for a sec here. Nope. Nope. That's all, that sure is invisible wall. Awake? I'm waking up. It's getting real, not good. Oh, the phone again. Maybe we finish this day cycle and then start winding down. That sound fair? I hope so. 'Cause I think that's all I got in me.
Yes. Kurosawa speaking? Miko?
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
That's not Miku. Oh, okay.
Hello? This is Amakura.
Ah. Did you have that dream again today? Yes. I see. I think we should go check out that abandoned house one more time. We might be able to find something out. I'll look over the local legends and stories and bring what I have with me. Just what happened in the manor? Books describe it as an engraving shrine. Maybe if we combine the information we have, something might come to light.
Yes, well...
explained everything to Kay, but not Miku. Do you have anything to talk to me about? I gave you photos the other night. I'm sure you've got something for me.
Ray? Here.
Here you go, Ray. Could this be the identity of that little girl? People go missing in Minakami. By last month, 2 people had gone missing in the Minakami Dam area. Now yet another case has been reported. The police have been called in. The missing people are Tokyo resident Shizuo Makura, 35, and her eldest daughter, Mayu, 15. On summer vacation, Mayu visited the village near the dam with her sister Mio, 15. The 2 went missing 1 week earlier, but recently Mio was found alone, collapsed in the middle of the forest. Mio was taken to the hospital, and though there was nothing wrong with her physically due to extreme fatigue, she is not in a condition to talk. The police are waiting for her to recover before questioning her. It was published 2 months ago, but her name is Amakura, so could she be Kay's? Thanks, I'll hold on to it for a bit. It says she just disappeared. Kay must be really worried. Damn. Here you go, Ray. I thought this festival was similar to that ceremony-like photo with the twins. Some of the villages in the mountain region practice a folk religion rite that deifies twins born in the village as priestesses. It is called the twins ceremony. When twins born in the village reach a certain age, most commonly 15 years, they are dressed in white. Then, as priestesses, they are joined by a red cord and conduct a seance. This red cord is said to represent the twins as one person. In the region, it is custom to believe that when the twins become one, they have the power of the gods. This rite is supposed to protect the village from calamity, and it is also supposed to bless them with a bountiful harvest. Thanks, I'll hold on to it.
If you need something else, just tell me.
I don't think.
I'm so tired. For some reason, I feel so cold. Lately, all I can think about is the past.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to give her.
Back when I was a child.
There weren't any new film. Say I'll do a run around the apartment to reset the instance, but she just sat back down, so it's probably fine. We'll do our haunting check, of course. Make sure nothing's lingering, floating around. Why is this light always on? Well, that's not great. I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Very good. Not going to comment on the bloody handprints. Oh, very good. Very good. There they go. No, the deeper into this one we get, the more, even though they're not like, they're not really similar necessarily, my brain wants to draw a lot of parallels to this and Silent Hill 4 in regards to how they go about changing the formula of their respective series. That's a lot of fun to me. I'm just like, I'm really vibing with this one. I liked the other two, but I'm really vibing with this one. Didn't have roommates like this. No, Henry wishes. Definitely did not succumb. It's okay. We're about to. It's just that kind of week. Week has that energy. And by that energy, I mean no energy. Cat on windowsill. Cat on windowsill. Can't interact with, but cat. Perfect creature. There you are. You're back down here again. Mumbling in your sleep about your mother. No, can't get like an angle on you. There you go.
Be able to see her.
It's such a specific angle to get that interact.
Mother? Mother?
Meet the inventor and give him the film to develop. That'd be kind of fun. Yabba doobie doobie. What is this a reference to? Pray tell. Because even if it is something I know, I'm not getting it. Luigi's Mansion. Okay, there it is. Because I haven't actually played any of those games. You believe it? I don't have that much excuse anymore now that the GameCube is on Switch Online for Switch 2. Pretty sure Luigi's Mansion is one of like the 6 games that you can play right now. It's a horror game technically. It's true, but I don't have a way to, well, it'd be a lot of hassle to get that set up here. And while there are ways, my disc retailer has a harder time with first party Nintendo specifically. So I haven't, there are a bunch that I have not seen available. There are some though, I've gotten some. So I can look. Alright, I'm gonna read these and that'll be the wind down send off for this evening. I hope that's okay. And we will of course resume this tomorrow proper. And we should be able to finish. I don't know how much time we'll have left after we finish it. If it's a lot of time, we'll move on to the next one, and if it's not a lot of time, I'll probably just play theater with them. I'm gonna be really real with you. But either way, we should be able to finish this tomorrow. I think we're getting close. We're getting close. Use friend, who is researching the manner of sleep. He promised to come visit when I told him you was dead. Maybe by working together with him, I can find a way to escape from the manor. The girl who appeared in Kai's dream. She's his niece, Mio. She has been taken prisoner by sleep too. She kept talking about her sister. Was she looking for her sister when she was lured into the house? Beyond the door, the shrine carpenters boarded up, was the small shrine I saw in my daydream. Did that door seal the shrine? Is that where the ceremony was carried out? Could it really be like in my vision? A place to meet the dead? Is you really somewhere in there? According to what Miku found out from the papers, the girl in Kei's dream was his niece Mio. A couple months ago, Mio and her twin sister Mayu went missing. Mio was found alone about a week later. Several other people have gone missing from around the Minakami, and there are rumors that they have been spirited away. Every time I dream of the house, the bruise, the tattoo gets bigger. I found a picture of a similar tattoo in a book of folklore. A snake and a holly pattern. According to an old folk tale, the tattoo represents the pain, holly, and longing of a girl whose lover has died. Like my longing for you. And there we have it. Oh, it is still hour 9. Okay. Night 11, hour 9. 9 of 14, if I'm remembering right. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Because we should be hitting hour 10, probably, when we sleep once more. But for now, I'm going to throw this on because this came out today and we listened to it and it was good. So that would be the outro. Or while we wind down. I'm not in an immediate desperate rush to peace out. We've got 14 minutes before next ads, and I'll just fucking snooze if I gotta. Get my screen back. Ah. Hello? Did I hit it twice? There we go. I have second monitor again. We are back. We are back. So I don't know specifically how long things are going to be going. But I think I do know where we're headed here, so sorry. Yeah, tomorrow. We have brunch in the morning. And after brunch, we are gonna be taking our laundry to Mum's for a little bit. We should have more than enough time to like get it done and then get back home in time for like normal stream. But depending on what timeline looks like, we might be just like a little bit behind. But as always, I'll keep us posted. It won't be like a huge discrepancy if we do happen to be late for any reason, but figured I'd heads up on that one. We desperately need laundry done because the fucking machine in the building is complete fucking garbage. And I refuse to pay money to use it. So laundry has come down to coordinating time to take it elsewhere. And while Mums is pretty handy, it still requires like coordinating time out of our week to go over there. I know it doesn't sound like a huge deal, but neither of us have like a tremendous amount of free time, and we both love our space, like the space that is ours specifically. So like giving up any amount of that time is a hard sell. But we've gotten to the point where we fucking need laundry done. So next weekend too. Okay. Well, I mean, like hypothetically, if we get all of clothing done at Mum's this week, you could take like extra stuff like sheets to your folks. If you're staying overnight, I'm fine to sleep on the couch. Like I don't care. But that's all. That's discussion for next week. Exactly. That's why I'm thinking. Yeah. So I am gonna be taking us somewhere that we already went very, very recently. I'll just fucking I'll say it. So we raided Saccharin on Wednesday, and today was his V2 remodel debut. So I figured it'd be cute, fun to go say hi again. He has been going for like 6 hours, so I don't know how long he'll be sticking around. But I figure a lot of us are probably like getting ready to wind down and head to bed anyway. So I thought it'd be cute to just go say, hey, congrats. Congrats on the debut. Because we like people achieving cute and fun steps in their endeavors, and debuting a V2 remodel after being a PNG is kind of I think that's a big leap. That's a big leap. Even debuting an updated PNG model would be huge, but straight up going from PNG to VTube that's the good shit. It's the good shit. We love seeing progress. So, and I've always had a soft spot for VTube stuff. Some of them get so expressive, and it's like it's kind of mind blowing, and it's like, wow, this is something that somebody made, and it actively conveys like this kind of setting that I have here, but they're not actively on cam necessarily. Like they get to be an avatar with expression and character, and not actually have to do any active cam work. It's like, wow, it's just neat. YouTubing's neat stuff. Not something I'd ever do, but I do have a respect for it. All right, let me grab that. Also, he's rocking some chain together, which is always just funny. So can't go wrong with that. So without further ado, I appreciate you all, and Leslie, thank you for being here as always. I do apologize for like the slightly lower energy that we kind of had going on. I'm hoping it's not much longer until we start recovering, but it was Lyric. Thank you, appreciate you. Um, yeah, we'll recover. I mean, it's February. February is just a weird, hard month for everybody, I think, and also like again, Canada. We have the disadvantage of shorter days. We have the disadvantage of the cold. We have the disadvantage of the snow. I mean, like, we don't have to do our celebration on the day of. As long as we do it, I'm fine with that. I like the tradition, but it doesn't have to be like the exact day every time. It is also youngest brother's birthday. So we'll discuss what's going on based on what they're looking at. So anyway, I'm gonna hit the old button now. All right. Send the best regards over to Saccharin. A big ol' congrats on the debut. And I'll
What about
see...
my daughter? Did you see her?
Did you see her? I'll be back tomorrow. Much more of the same. I do think we're finishing tomorrow, so that's exciting. Things are... I do see that. It's loading up.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank
You
you
got
for your
gosh.
generosity.
Thank you for your generosity, Walkie. My blood! Add you to my little registry. And with that, have a lovely night, y'all. Be good. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.